At 12, I swore the oath, leaving home and family. At 16, I saw my master die. I took up his shield and his name, and on that day, I became a crusader. Armored by faith, driven by duty, bound to kill the enemies of Zakarum. Sworn to live as a crusader and to die as one. Now, corruption returns to the hearts of men. I see it in the eyes of the mad, hear it in the howling of the damned. A falling star in the west leads me to the town of New Tristram. The crusade calls me, and so I go. The fallen star is close, but there is death here too.
I'll say it.
All right. I think we're good to go now.
Yep, I can in the background too.
All right. Good to go now.
You might want to turn down the Damn it, I gotta, like... I'm not like her.
Do you want to change characters?
Does it allow me to?
Yeah, we have to start over.
I don't like her.
Well, you might want to pick a character that's actually, you press Y. Delete hero.
Right here.
Just delete it, because then we'll have more stuff in there. There. Wizard's going to be more spells casting like that. Witch Doctor throws stuff, has different spells to use. I played as a monk the first time through. It's hand to hand in their face.
I want, like, sword.
Sword would be a barbarian or a crusader.
What are you?
I am a crusader. You gonna be a male?
How do I change it?
Just click over.
Like how? Oh. Jeez. Woman.
This is a big woman.
A shield's almost half her size.
Yep.
I can't remember who I was the first time I played.
The wizards are pretty strong. I remember Brian playing as a wizard. He had some badass shit.
I think
Olga. Okay. Ready?
An ally joins the crusade, but our
Lower.
fallen star is close. But there is death here too.
Thank you.
Let's go.
You're pulling me.
It's joint experience, so.
I don't need, like, help. I need to learn.
New Tristram.
Greetings. I am a crusader of the Zakarum faith, and I saw a star falling on this town.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
Drive back the dead.
They keep coming.
Akarat favors me.
Baccarat favors me.
The ancients have blessed.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Some of your skills cost Fury to use. Fury is generated whenever you attack monsters or take damage, or it regenerates on its own.
Those corpses before they rise again.
The dead have been a bane on our existence since that cursed fire fell. We have to burn them, just to make sure they don't rise from the grave.
I came here to study the fall of Old Tristram. This is closer to the town's history than I want to be.
You should have your earbuds in, like one of them. That way you could hear.
I don't know where my earbuds are.
Probably in your purse. Probably in your purse.
These hurt my ears.
Just put one in.
Zakarum has fallen to disgrace. What fate?
May the gods who abandoned us come to your aid one last time.
I don't hear it because you pushed it.
Oh, you can click on it.
Oh, it was lagging. This is gonna be the merchant.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
I ain't buying shit from you right now, buddy.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
You don't even have any gold to buy anything.
You go in there, yeah.
That's your stash where you can put things.
I know, I've played this before, I just can't remember how to do things. Can I wear 2 rings or just one?
I don't know.
Remember.
Okay. Not sure why I get that ring. I don't ever remember getting that. 3d6 damage, 12 vitality.
We're playing the new version.
Oh, the ultimate evil.
My brother died defending this town.
Oh, that's a guy to follow with us.
Coward tried to run away.
Let's go in here in the inn. There's a book here you can collect.
For many years, villagers were too afraid
Oh,
to settle
Deckard
near
Cain.
the ruins of
You
the
son of
cursed
a
town
bitch.
Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram
get it. You're
sprang
just on
up
the
to
delay.
accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
Craftsmen and farmers.
Are you Leah? They tell me you survived the falling star.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but... Watch out! The wounded are turning!
More fury.
More fury.
Killing business.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Something like putting the dead back to sleep? I can do that.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate.
Like, I'm
He can
getting
tell
the
you what to do.
messages way later.
Okay. There's a book here.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive...
Quests. Okay. Let's go talk to Captain at the gate. How's everyone doing out there in the stream this evening? Thank you for showing up. We're going to be playing through Diablo the next couple days.
Only Rumford came back. How can that help us?
We never should have built on this castle.
I've come to help. How do we stop these risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Have faith, Captain. Have faith.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
They're attacking the barricades!
Not enough fury.
I keep forgetting that I actually... Nope, go up there and swing.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
There's a simple dagger. Yeah, you got a little hatchet that's equipped. You better equip one of those daggers because they're much better than what you got right now. There you go. There you go. That's just the sound of that thing popping up. Yep. Share gold, we share experience, I believe we share items as well.
I need fury.
I told you. I told you. See? What's up, Space Cow? How is it going? Yeah, plus then we get bonuses for stuff too. They're just gonna be slightly harder.
More fury.
Even right now, they really ain't gonna be shit. There you go. Smash them, motherfuckers. You do have an ability now. Right trigger should be an ability for you. Right trigger.
I need fury.
She needs fury. Hey, right now. Everything's a skill, so... I'm doing good, Space Cow. I never thought I would be playing through this game again. I played through it quite a bit, and honestly, this is the worst act for me, just because I have to deal with Deckard Cain talking, and he drives me absolutely nuts. So.
He's gone mad. Executing anyone his paranoid eye falls on. None of us are safe.
Stump over here. I don't think there is a room. There you go.
While exploring a cave with hopes of finding hidden
Level
treasure,
3!
I came upon a most grisly sight. A heap of dead bodies. Unbelievably, as I was searching them for any items of value, they began to rise. I must tell them of this in New
Tristram
before it's too
my little
late.
broadcaster thing is covering up our map, so... Oh, yeah. You just want to run straight through. Diablo, you gotta explore. Really, this first act is just the hardest for me. I really cannot stand that Deckard Cain guy. He's absolutely batshit crazy. His voice just... I don't know. Makes me want to break things. Blink. That's cool. We get joint health on that.
Stop. These unholy creatures can rest now.
Yeah. You've picked up a magic item. That is Diablo in a nutshell, Falcon. Good to see you back in the stream, man. How have you been, man? I dropped by your channel the other day, but you weren't streaming. Sick today, it sucks, yeah. Can't get sick of... Well, look at it this way, man. If you get all the sickness out of the way before winter actually sets in, if you're in a place that actually gets winter, which I think you are, I think you're around us. Oh, I froze that bitch. Hand axe of the angels. That's fine, if you pick it up, I guess, too. There's a... Come over here, there's a cellar over here. We're actually playing this on hard. We decided to pump up the difficulty because it Game too easy. That could be decently hard, maybe.
My faith is rewarded.
We're already level 4. Sorry. What are you doing? They're dead. North of you. Oh man. Hopefully you're not in like Wisconsin or something like that, man. Minnesota. What is X? X is a cooldown. Light erupts from your shield, blinding all enemies in front of you. Charge at your enemy, bashing him when all nearby foes violently with your shield. Generates 5 wrath per attack. Okay. I was just checking what skills we've unlocked so far. Yeah, once we get out of the first act, I'll feel a lot better about this game. We decided to basically play on the same screen, so that way you could see both of us. You can see what we're both doing, kind of deal.
Patience.
Okay, we can go ahead and leave this area. There's nothing else in here. There'd be nothing else in here. Oh, that's the. I gotta get used to that because that used to screw me all the time. Yeah, I was just checking. Well, I'm trying to see the map through that stupid broadcasting thing down there. Hey Falcon, do you know how to turn off? Like I'm streaming through my system, and on the bottom of my screen it says broadcasting, and it tells me how many viewers, and I really don't care to see that. I was just wondering if you knew how to turn that off at all. Or if there was a way to turn it off, or if you have to do it on PC.
Not yet.
Shield bash. Yeah, you should have, as far as skills go, you should have, like I've got this one now. Ignite the air in front of you, damaging all enemies caught in the flames. The slash attack. Then I just have the regular strike. Everything else is low. Well, you just have to like...
Not enough fury.
Lopped him in half, you did. That fire attack's pretty mean. Little slash attack. There's a wretched queen of something. Venturing short sword of the snake. Okay. Yeah. Soon they will be. Soon you'll get some stuff. It's worthwhile. It's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, but that's if you want to wield dual weapons. Hey, it's fine. So you have that other skill right there for A. You can figure out what that cleave. Swing your weapon at arc and strike multiple enemies. 6 Fury. And then you have new abilities for the right triggers. Oh no, those are just because you unlocked them already. You only got the one. Now you've only got the one. What the hell is this over here? Let's go in this dark cellar. I believe we're supposed to be going over and getting rid of a lot of these guys.
Still recharging.
Come on, you bitch! I think you automatically equip those shoes that I just picked up. Because you don't have any. Because you don't have any! Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we can go up here. There's an old
There's chaos everywhere, and word in towns that Lagdanin killed the king. If only this is true, perhaps our days and nights of living in terror are behind us now.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
She's brave. With help, she may yet save Cain.
Hallelujah!
When Leah told us the dead were pouring out of the cathedral, we quickly went to put an end to it.
We quickly put an end to
At
it.
first, it seemed we were succeeding.
We'll grab that. You do not have any unidentified items. Oh, okay. Yep.
Leah, let's find your uncle.
We'll need to
To the
open the
vendor.
cathedral first. The guards locked it
To
up
the
before
vendor.
they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought
Yeah, we
their
don't
way
have the
back to
blacksmith
Adria's
or
hut.
anything like
The
that
king
yet.
must
You don't
still
get
be
any of that
there.
stuff for a while. Oh yay, she's gonna team up with us. Hurrah.
Doug,
What's up, Zenful? Good to see you in the stream, my friend. Use nutrition ways to go to the old ruins with
got
Leah.
some new things for you to take a look at.
We can do that. We don't really have enough items to sell. Let's just go get her. That. Yeah, that was a good idea. Let's try that again.
Here, let me open the gate.
Need more time.
Need more time.
Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by
Yeah, we
Uncle
decided to
Deckard.
switch over to the Diablo
What of
3.
your
We're going to
father?
be
I'm told he was a
interval
great
gaming.
warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
We'll be playing this for a couple days, and then we'll be switching back to the Division, and then vice versa. Being that both games are long, that's a good point.
Look! A hidden cellar! Follow me!
Your mother had her secret.
People said she was a witch.
The hidden
but I
cellar!
never believed it.
We're just gonna come in your house and smash your shit.
Not ready yet. More fury.
I'm blind through. Stash of slaughter. Hell yeah. Moving right along.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know
Shouted you
more
out on
about
Twitter
her, but
last
that can
night.
wait.
Hey, thanks,
We need to save
Zenful. I
Uncle
really
Deckard
appreciate
first.
that, man.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
I know my wife put together a shout out for you
suspected
as
what
well.
was lurking within
And
his
so we
troubled
gotta put us
heart.
all together on
I
there.
consoled him as
The
best
old
I
Twitter.
could.
I didn't know if you saw it.
Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will
the picture.
surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again, but like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Sweep attack. Sweep a mystical flail around through enemies before you, dealing large amounts of damage. Nice. Yeah, it was like lime green and had some like fuchsia colors in it. There you go. There's a lot of different stuff in this game now that I've actually got. Well, we're playing the Ultimate Evil Edition. Seems like they've added quite a bit to it. I never played it long enough the first time to get to the Paragon levels or anything like that. I actually played through with a friend of mine, and I think we played through like 3 of the difficulty levels. And this is actually the game that his Xbox red ringed on, like right as we were beating it for the 2nd or 3rd time, I think. Good thing I'm a good friend and had an extra Xbox and ran it down to him. Rend. Wound nearby enemies and cause them to bleed for 5 seconds. It's not bad. Extra bleed damage. Or you could keep your Hammer of the Ancients. That would, you play how you want to. It's your character. Thanks to all those for coming out to the stream tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for showing up.
I've never heard of the Crusaders.
We serve the Zakarum faith. We're from the east and only recently came to these lands.
Some of us did, at least.
Some of us did, at least.
Well, I hope you're not planning to convert these people by the sword.
I'm not here to convert anyone. My crusade is to find a way to cleanse the corruption that infests my faith. When that evil is destroyed, the Zakarum will be restored, and people can choose to believe in it or not, as they please.
That's right. Yeah, she'll stay down here for a minute. Oh, that's right, that's right.
Not ready yet.
We are playing on the hard difficulty. Starting out. Oh yeah. Gathering leather doublet of the bear. The queen has no clothes.
Not enough fury.
Kind of like that flail attack. It's got a nice little range on it.
The fight is over for this one.
I was going to play as the monk again, but I decided not to. I played as the monk my first time through, and actually had a pretty decent, powerful one. So hopefully I'm not let down when it gets my judgment.
Tristram
Nice.
Cathedral. The fallen star lies within.
Go to the... Yep. Hold on 1 second. Make sure there's a pile of bones over here. Cathedral, level 1. Enter the cathedral, level 1. Search for signs of Deckard Cain. a little bit different playing on the same screen because trap kill.
Not yet.
I have to remember that I actually have that blind attack.
Not ready yet.
You up, bitch. Yeah. That's a healing well. We are some looting fools, I will say that. I used to hear the loot drop noises in my sleep. No kidding, man. The first time I played through this, there's a side room over here. See, there's some bracers in there. That wasn't nice. That was not very pleasurable. Well, I guess my guy's not doing too bad. He's already got some armor on and shit, so... This lady's running around in like wolf skins.
Legends of the Light.
Legends of the Light. I didn't pick him up. Oh. Well, you want to go upstairs first for? Check out these rooms. Ain't shit up here. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to even think, Zinful, how many hours I put in the first time on this game. Ridiculous amount. Long enough with my buddy that his Xbox did not survive the encounter, I can tell you that. Because his Xbox red ringed on like the final sequence of the game, basically. His blind works really well, and that axe that I've got.
I need fury.
My name is Lachdanon, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
I can't tell you how many times I've run through this cathedral. It's quite a few. Crush. I will say the game pays off though later on down the road when you actually get to stacking your abilities and all that good stuff. Well worth it. Nice trap kill. the downstairs area over here. Might as well see what's down here. Man, for being hard, it doesn't seem hard. I'll say that. 8 items crushed. Oh. Well, my guy's got a light glow on him. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but... Wah. Here's a reptilian shield. A broad axe. Check something here real quick. That's not true. No, I've been watching it. Yeah, you don't... Let's see, I picked up that Club of Slaughter and I didn't get it. I watched it go over to you. There's things that we're going to pick up that it gets divvied out to the player. That goes to the appropriate player. You got the hand axe of the angels. If you want to dual wield, then I would dual wield. You might be able to do a little bit more damage. So now we can go upstairs. Wah. Aw, I want to know what caused that haste. I actually, I play with subs on Fridays like this. And it's up to the sub. It's up to the subs who are in the chat and what they want to play. I've got a selection of games, not a broad selection, but I do play with subs on Fridays. I did see it. There was subs on the day of Fry. Let's go up. The music in the background kind of sounds like Batman. That is unfortunate, my friend. Gotta hit that sub button, man. Get up here too. That was weird. You like teleported me. Don't take any damage from it. Then tell me, where do I get the money? That's a good question.
Help me!
That is a good question.
Inside me! Inside!
Still recharging.
I require more rats.
getting rough now. Oh, kill him! Oh, I don't think we got it. We're not strong enough yet. I would say try it again, but I doubt we're gonna get it because we're just not strong enough yet to deal the damage. Why, there's bonus stuff down here. I remember this spot. Oh, that's nice. Don't stand on that green stuff and you're poisoning yourself to death. First decent enemy we run into that I feel like is a decent challenge.
Not enough wrath.
Fuck yeah. Did work hard for that. See, it just gave me that lumber axe that you just picked up. Just gave it to me. I like how we hit the first 6 levels like relatively quick, and then now it's like, yeah, we'll slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit before you give you these kills. Let's go down here. Oh. Yeah, you can look at it real quick. You got a saber and a simple dagger that does more damage. You got a couple swords that do more damage. I don't think you're really going to have anything there. Yeah, saber's one-handed. Probably not going to have anything much more than that simple dagger, so you raised your damage a little bit. Well, you also have some different bracers, but they're the same thing. Yeah. You got some different pants and a belt down there that you could try to use. There you go. Now we're pumping your shit up. Oh, fuck yeah. Here you go. Makes me curious as to what I've got at the present moment in time. Switching back to your bash. Well, shit the bed. Go over. There you go. Press A. Now press A again. There you go. Now you can back out. You can't do anything with Paragon levels yet. Search for signs of Deckard Cain. Oh. Let's see here. There's a lumber axe, a spiked flail. Alright. Apparently I didn't pick up as much stuff as my wife. Oh, that's a two-handed beast right there. I see. Night. Love you. I think I'll try the two-handed axe for now. I don't know how I feel about it all the way, but got me some trousers. We When you block, the hardened sense activates. You can have a chance to explode with fury, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Night, bud. Love you. Okay. Thought. Okay. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not gonna fly. That lumber axe can go to hell. In part because he can't even use the damn thing. Four life per second, thorn damage, 2% chance to block. Somehow I already got a 51 armor shield. I'm not quite sure how that happens, but I guess this guy's supposed to be a tank. Oh, there's just a bunch of dead bodies right there. Yeah, you can't get down there. Sure, I feel about the bash. Not quite sure how I feel about it. Man, select. Life of me, I can't. I'd rather have the slash. Grizzly WG Killer, thank you for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. Show some love in the chat, please, for Grizzly. Yeah, it's just another dead end on the room. Alright, alright. I swore that... I really wish I could get rid of that broadcasting thing on my screens so that I could actually see. We've already been through here. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't like it's. I played the shit out of this a long time ago. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah. I'm trying to remember where the original entrance was because that's where. What's because you're rolling everywhere. We've been down here too, because this is where we did the little loop thing. There's the box we picked up earlier. Nope, takes us right back up here. We need to go up. We already went through there too. It takes us over to the other side. Nope, we basically just did a big square. We've already been down there. That's where those dead bodies were when you just came back. We've been through there as well. I know, we have to go up to get to it. I know that much. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but we gotta get down there first. Apparently I'm losing my mind. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way yet.
Need more time.
He was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
Oh no, we just came from in there. It's a double passageway. We gotta go down from here. It's showing us a little arrow on the map. Go down to the right. Yep. Chop them barrels up. Now. Leoric's Passage.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this wedge hold.
What's up, Brayloom?
The skeleton
Good to see you back in the stream,
The
man.
power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Wow, what a doucher he is. Grinding WoW like a boss. Oh, okay. Is this hardcore normal? It is normal. I mean, it's on hard difficulty, but it's not in hardcore mode, if that's what
Take it, Kane!
Help! Help!
Help! Help! This is what made the first chapter of this game really hard for me, is that stupid old man.
Patience.
Not enough fury.
Reach your ass, skeleton man. Making up my door. How are you? Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like it divvies it out. I've played through the game previously on the 360, and played it all the way up till I think Hell mode.
Oh, thank you. But why did
Hell
you
difficulty.
risk yourself for me?
Your niece asked me to find you, and I agreed.
It was just too much Diablo, too much all the time,
that Leah is well.
and I didn't play it
I fear
after that.
the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Through old maps I found.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me.
New Tristram.
I rescued the old scholar and learned from him.
That's
that
pretty
a
crazy,
creature
man,
called
having
the
a level
Skeleton
70 on
King
hardcore.
stands between me and the star. But not for long.
I would say. Haven't played it in a while, so I thought that, you know, hardcore is probably not the way to go. More than likely. Yeah. I'm not gonna...
Uncle, you're alive!
Uncle,
Thanks
you're
to
alive!
You and your friend here.
It was my duty to help. Now,
He sounds
I
like a
would know
character
of
from the
fallen
old He-Man
star.
cartoons.
The prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
I love Yeah, hardcore will make you rage. I bet, man, a one death.
The Skeleton King was
I can see how that would
once
make
our
somebody
beloved
rage.
Lord Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul.
It's just, it's
before he was
painful,
finally
Falcon. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is
now
about his
it
voice.
Seems
it's
he's
just
risen to
painful to me.
plague this land once again.
Then I will be the cure.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence?
Somebody really needs to teach him to talk faster because he just drives me fucking crazy. Yeah, that just means you can talk to him and...
Bless you for saving Deckard Cain. I don't know what Leah would do, what any of us...
We mean wrong one. I talked right to him.
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near
I'm
here.
Neck the Brawler.
Oh, and
I don't know if he should be talking to me about fighting, considering he's got a massive scar over his face. I don't know if that's the right... Send and receive mail.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. Leah spent all day alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
Sorry.
What? She was out defending the gates.
Each of my items is
You wanna
very
go check out the
special to me,
merchant?
but I suppose I
Spend
can
some of
sell
your
you
gold.
one or two things if I must.
I'm telling you, Grandpa Bane. Yeah, except he's old and frail. Old and frail. I would expect Bane to still be somewhat strong. Like, couldn't he just, like, juice up his goo and become powerful again? Get that gold. You get that gold. 51, 3, 3, 3. There's the 21 reptilian leather pants of the lion. I'd equip those. Yeah, you could sell the ring if you want to. You can sell it. It's all a ruse. Once you do all his quests, he will inject himself with the serum and put the mask on again to take over Gotham. I see that. If I still had the new Batman, man, I would probably stream it, but I've already 100%ed it and got the ending and stuff like that for it. I don't know if I could do that again.
You've got to promise me
Just
you'll
don't know
take
if I
good
could do
care
it
of
again.
Whatever I sell you.
Oh shit, I did not want to sell that. Or buy it, actually. Fuck! I thought I was on the sell tab, but apparently I was not. That stupid flail right there. Wrathful break. I want to fucking use it now. That's a two-handed weapon. Or you can use a... I don't think you can use a flail. Crusader only. Crusader only. These are all Crusader onlys. Don't need none of that junk. Hell, that one's 56 armor. Insightful Sacred Scutum of the Thorns? Man. I don't know where the... It's like a bunch of people got high in a room and decided to name things. We'll call this the reptilian skirt of the lion. Get some decent gloves on here. Got greaves with a shit. You now can't unsee Bane with a massive Gandalf beard. Let's see. Look at that fucking thing. I can just hide behind that thing the whole time. Wear it on my back. Holy shit. He's able to operate that shield with one hand? Damn it. Why do I keep buying shit? I buy something again. Like, not paying attention. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright.
Geldo, how sweet of you to ask.
Miriam.
My people, the Vetchin, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. You know, men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than
Everyone
my
wants
visions.
to know what the
My
future
future
holds.
is known. Travel the world, redeem the Zakarum faith, live as a
Redeem.
crusader, and die as one.
That's not a future. It's a punishment. You should stop to enjoy the wine. Find a good woman, perhaps.
Find a good... Train the Mystic to unlock... there's coffee in there, yeah. Train the Mystic to unlock new enchantment slots and transmog looks. Graffiti Nation, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Can we show some love? I sound like Rad Brad. I have no idea who that is, but now I want to know. Thank you for the sub, man. Or the sub. The follow. I really do appreciate it. If you want to sub, though, that's fine. Transmography. Okay, let's get to moving on here. That is Enchant Artisan. Let's mess with her. She can't be trained for shit. Oh, it costs money to train her for things. I see. I see here. You could train her to learn new, how to build new things. I know it's new. Ching, ching, ching. Look at all that shit. Now she's got vases and fucking crystal balls and all kinds of shit. Oh, he's a YouTuber? I'm gonna have to check him out, man. I get told that I look like a lot of people, and now I'm being told that I sound like people that I don't even know. Maybe I just have like an army of doppelgangers running around out there, or maybe I'm a doppelganger of them. I'm not quite sure how that works. Okay, let's go talk to this blacksmith because I already know what we got to do for this lady, or this guy, I should say.
Are you Hadrig? Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. It's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Because she's dead already. That's how you kill her.
I will
take
help.
that fancy hammer down there.
Thank you. Follow me.
Hey, come over here. I've got some new things you really need.
Oh, bust your table up, buddy.
My friends, I'm sorry.
This must be done.
Not yet.
Yeah. Bash your face.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Like, just put her out of her misery, dude.
Hadrig, help me.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hide switch cloning lab. How do you like being blinded?
My wrath is low.
She's gonna stand here and swat the shit out of you. Oh, she's got a knockback skill. And it's slow.
Not ready yet.
I couldn't have done this
Man,
without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hadrig.
Oh, you get the gathering of leather fans, huh?
You owe me nothing, friend. But I would welcome your aid in my quest to find the crown of Leoric.
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor.
Can you imagine walking around one day and like...
You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping
seeing your own
Hollow.
clone?
And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Oh, I can lower the game audio a little bit. What? Oh, your pants of wandering. Your trousers. They're poop. There's a masterful javelin of wounding, but if that's a two-handed weapon and you don't have two-handed skill, you won't be able to use it. Probably. Nope, you're good. I can think all I want to. I would shake my head, walk away, and demand to spend some vacation time. Just be like, you need to come with me. You're gonna fill in for me at work. Like, just pretend to know what you're doing. That's what I do every day. Open the northwest gate, which is up here. Ta-da! Ready to go to the Weeping Hollow? Find the cemetery of the Forsaken in the Weeping Hollow. All kinds of new friends to play with.
Still recharging.
Protection tribe. Oh, you're blinded, fat bastard. I feel like even at hard, I'm not really taking any damage from anything. Oh, now this has changed it.
Patience.
Oh, I see. How you're playing the game. Think last time I remember playing this, with a friend of mine, we were on skeletons that were bound in chains that could actually, like, pin you in.
I need fury.
Fuck you up, boy. Right behind you.
Need more time.
Grab this truck, don't crash this shit. That wouldn't be a bad life, man, if you think about it. You could actually find somebody that looks just like you, and they agree to, like, you know, play along with the voting aspect of it. You both, like, work the same job. Switch off on days. You'd have like a 2-on, 3-off rotating schedule. Nah, you can tell them apart. I'll play this little shit. This shrine of protection's lasting for a while. Shisha! Yep, game call. I can barely hear you because game audio is loud as fuck. Like, I can adjust the game volume more, man. That's just unacceptable. Alright, well, I have half the volume of everything but me, so... hopefully that corrects it for you. Is that better now? Oh, until combat starts again. So that must be where the holdup is the combat. Let's go chop this bitch up and see how it sounds. I remember this game feeling a lot harder than this time through. Almost because I kind of know what to expect or something of that nature. I'm not 100%. There's a rotting coffin. Yeah, we just gotta go up here.
Not ready yet.
Like, I remember, like, possibly dying more? I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, even in, like, the other difficulties, I remember, like, just dying more, I guess. Yeah, that's a ton better. Okay, good deal. Thank you for letting me know.
Not ready yet.
He's a legion, patron of the mad. Whew. There's a... Let's go down this way. There's a cave down here. Oh, we haven't filled in part of the map down here either. Come on! Oh, I remember these fucking nest things. Those things were actually a pain in the ass, I remember, at some point in the game, because they keep spawning these stupid bats. He's immune to being blind because he can't see in the first place. Oof. Vengeful kill. Shrine of Protection. Let's see if there's any... See what's over yonder. I think it just all loops around and connects together. There's some bones on the floor. Okay.
I will enjoy this.
Ooh, little blue bats. Oh, those are knockbacks, okay. That shit. Like, I don't feel like I'm being hit by these things at all. Like, am I caught in some kind of weird glitch where I just don't take damage, or... Adventuring Javelin of the Snake. There's a healing well that... Nope, nothing on that dead guy.
Patience.
Oh, I can actually blind bat things. That's kind of cool. Falcon, did you just pull out some Legends of the Hidden Temple on me? Maybe.
Not yet.
Was that your favorite team, or were you more of an orange iguana guy? Purple parrots? Nothing like a television show that taught children false history. But it was the shit. The shit. I also remember watching Nick Arcade as a child. With fucking Joe, the dude from Reading Rainbow as the host. His laugh every time old Mech mentioned the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. In the Shrine of the Silver Monkeys.
Not ready yet.
Dude, I actually watched that shit. My wife and I did on YouTube like a while back. Like, they have almost every episode on YouTube. That was nostalgia as shit. Oh, you little knockback shit.
Patience.
Patience. Beat you down, scavenger. Look at that, like... I'm interested in how I keep regaining my health so quickly.
Still recharging.
I believe it.
Need more time.
Yeah. I didn't think it regen our health like that. the fuck down! Masterful leather gloves of the lion. Oh, there's something else here too. Reptilian. Oh, you got reptilian bracers now. Let's see here real quick. Apparently they ain't that masterful because they ain't even better than the regular leather gloves that I got. I still don't like that. I like that. I don't know. Because I'm supposed to like basically tank everything, so. Hey, duh. Okay, there we go. Oh, piss. You know, all kinds of stuff on there. Apparently your lady's fond of reptilian bracers. Crap, I can't remember any other temple chambers other than the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. No, he's talking about the rooms. He's talking about the rooms. There was, I don't... There was the forest one where they had to reach into the mouths of the trees to find the medallions, which always had a temple guard in it. Like, every time.
Not yet.
I think the most entertaining thing for me is like Olmec was always like, I don't know. War legend. I have to. Are you gonna wear my leather pants?
A foe worth killing.
Fuck you, Phantom.
Not ready yet.
Man, I can't even waste so vile time. All he's doing is getting his ass kicked right now. Now he's blinded, can't see shit. Pools of reflection bonus. You now have a pool of experience which will persist between games. Dying will remove this bonus. Interesting. Oh, that's our teleport out. They always had a unique over-the-top crossing a swimming pool challenge right off the bat where 4 teams are told, go home, you aren't even relevant today. I know, man, it's like, and then they would give them a parting gift that was like candy or some shit. It was ridiculous. It's like, well, thanks for the, the 5 minutes on our game show. Goodbye. Here's some Laffy Taffy to take home. Oh, yeah. If you go back and drop those pants, I'll drop these for you. Oh, you can have them. You sure? So you can change it real quick? No. Well, that's up to you. I noticed too that they didn't really take into consideration like some of those episodes. Oh, did you drop them for me? Some of the kids were like rather short, and it's like I don't think they were able to complete that challenge. That's a Crusader only sword. This is not. There you go. Oh. You can't even use that fucking thing. Have it such a roll to go with your flight. Your parents paid to get you here. I don't know. I guess it's not for you. Maybe that's why, like, back in the day, man, they're like, if you live in the Los Angeles area, it's like you probably don't want to get flown in to have your kid get sent home in 5 minutes. Then they're going to be bitching and moaning the whole time. Alright, later, Breloom. Your attack and your health down. It affects your health greatly, your attack power not so much. But I mean, that's up to you if you don't want them. I would keep the attack power and the health. I would keep the reptilian leather pants of the lion on. Because it affects two things as opposed to where that only affects one. A helmet. You picked one up out of the box. It's something you didn't have on, so it automatically equipped it to you.
Not ready yet.
Got me a sword.
In the eastern kingdom of Kyrgyzstan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west.
Yeah.
But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
If we just keep running down, I can actually see the map for the majority of it. I think the air's on at this present moment in time. A defiled grave. Rise from your grave.
Patience.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Nice, another level. That means enemies galore. Crushing massacre, 40 killed. Up here. Oh, no, I think we got this unlocked already. That's cool that we get a... I'm not quite sure what it meant by that pool of experience, but... Let's see. Taunt all nearby enemies and instantly generate an additional 5 wrath for every enemy taunted. Well, That's not so much of a skill as it is something I should just be able to do. Okay. Okay. Makes me want to go play some Ragnarok online. What is that game, Falcon? I've never even heard of it. If it's PC, I probably have not heard of it. I have never been a real big PC gamer, although I've heard of a lot of cool titles that go on PC. Now what are you doing in there? Huh? Better make haste. Whatever it is you have to be doing. It's an old PC MMO, as old as the internet. That's old, man. That's old. I think since I'm a big like horror game person, I would like to play The Forest. That game just for whatever reason intrigues the shit out of me. Yeah. It's a computer game. I thought for sure that they were gonna... You want to say 2000 or 2001? Holy shit, man. That's way back there. What the hell are you eating? Probably olives if I had to guess.
Not yet.
Yep, I guessed right. It's funny she would like throw up on me. Double damage. Open the chest. Adventuring leather doublet of the lion. Which I don't even know if that's going to do anything for me. I'd rather have the doublet of the bear. Yeah. There you go. What is the premise of the game, Falcon?
Not ready yet.
Blind these asses. Let's go this way. There's just a little bit of black over here. Now we can go up. We've already been down through there. Get off me, you fucking half-corpse. Wonder how long they lay in the bushes just waiting for somebody to come by. So don't go over to the right yet. There's a shit ton of big blue guys right there. Let's get rid of all these little shitbags when we go over there. It was very open world MMORPG, quite a few storylines going on at once, and you can choose which ones to complete. That's pretty cool, man. I like the idea of that. That's one thing I feel like I miss out when it comes to PC games is like some of the depth that they have that consoles don't. Alright, now would be the time to go over here because we got double damage. Double damage! Double dare. Come complete this impossible challenge! They were on that show too, like Double Dare, man. Like, we'll take the physical challenge. Basically saying, oh, I'll choose to lose this round because you're gonna have me do something incredibly impossible that I can't do. Its biggest problem is it took forever to grind out a level. It was painful. Oh man. You know, I could see where that. I guess back in the day, though, like, it would probably be just cool just to have a game like that. The first RPG I ever remember playing is probably like everyone else is Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I played the shit out of that game. Got another crushing massacre. Physical challenges in Double Dare, only 5% chance of completing. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Like, there was no way in hell you were going to complete one of those physical challenges. It's like, those people sit around in a room and like, let's come up with the most ridiculous fucking thing we can think of to make people look like asses. So we may laugh at them on TV. Be like, yep, we actually got somebody to do that. Alright, I know where we gotta go on this map. It's basically straight back up where we just came from. Man, we keep getting a lot of perk things. Massacre. I'm crusading. Coming. Got stuck on the other side of the tree. We're gonna get ready to go for level 10. We'll be already be like pretty decent ways leveled up just from starting the game, I would think. I can't remember what levels I was before when I went and fought that resource regeneration cooldown.
Patience.
Damn, that skeleton, like, that zombie guy's rough.
My faith is rewarded.
My faith is rewarded. Level 10! This way. We'll go. Final Fantasy VII was your first? Wow. Dragon Warrior 1 was my first RPG. Eventually I got to beating Final Fantasy 1 before the PlayStation came out. Yeah, when PlayStation first came out, man, I was a Resident Evil guy, and I played the shit out of that game. I'm a ghostly murderer. For whatever reason, I was just caught watching your character, wondering why she wasn't doing what I wanted her to do. The defiled crypt. Got one of those in there for me? Maybe one. Like, I liked Final Fantasy VII so much that when I went and played 8, I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I was, like I said, I was a Resident Evil guy. Dino Crisis.
Not ready
I think
yet.
what else I played all the time. Oh, the Treasure Goblin. Fuck you, Treasure Goblin! This is where we need our double. Oh, hit him! The fuck out of there! It's because these stupid little bastards have knockback on them. Alright. And he dropped a shit ton of gold, all kinds of stuff.
Still recharging.
Some blue imps up in this shit. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was trash, man. Like, there was some good aspects, I guess, about it that I kind of liked. But for the most part, it just, I don't know, man. I didn't really care for the main character. I didn't like the fact that,
That creature must die.
like, I think the first time I played through it, I played pretty far, and a buddy of mine at school had the actual strategy guide for it, so I was like, oh, that's awesome, you know? I was like, I'm gonna check that out. So I look up Squall's, like, ultimate weapon, and apparently unless I got it in a certain area between, like, levels 30 and, like, 35, there's no way I could ever get the part to make it. So I was pretty pissed off about that. I liked Final Fantasy X quite a bit. That one was a lot of fun. Even 9 was better than 8.
Not ready yet.
Oh no. Trying to stay alive.
Not yet.
Oh, now we got the double damage. Now would be the time to find him. Probably. Wah. I didn't really play too many of the Final Fantasies after that. I'm trying to think. A buddy of mine, like a really good friend of mine, he had Final Fantasy 12, or maybe it was 13. I can't remember. It's one of the ones where you could give them the gambits to use, where you could actually program them to do what you wanted them to do. And
began to sense the corruption.
I came over to his house, and he was fighting some like huge dragon boss that was apparently like super hard. But he didn't have to do anything. Like he just sat there because of the way he had his gambit set, and he could just fight it and like basically watch it like a TV show. Every now and then he may have to interject and heal, but that's about all he had to do. Like, he was really into that one. I enjoyed watching it, I just don't think I ever got into playing it.
No crown. Must be in another crypt.
Oh. Okay, apparently he wasn't in this tomb. Yeah, I don't think he was in this tomb. Teleport out. Those things taste really briny when they're not so warm, when they're not so cold. Oh shit. Probably have been eaten well.
Patience.
Patience. There's another one down here, another temple entrance. I think there's one up here too. The defiled crypt. I'm sorry, I'm trying to check. I'm trying to check things real quick. Search for the Chandrels ought to meet the cemetery of the Forsaken. He ain't fighting you. We're in the pause menu. You ain't fighting shit. Let's go. Bam. That's pretty good. I'll have to check those out real quick. I cannot. How did I take your good equipment? Anytime equipment pops up, you're like, it's good equipment, it's mine. I'm the tank. Technically, I think we're both tanks. I don't really think either one of us is a healer. Which may be a detriment later on. I heard that they're actually making a remaster of Final Fantasy VII, although I'm not quite sure how that's going to play out or what it'll look like. I've only seen like what appears to be screenshots, but nobody knows. Like, I don't even know if they're like legit or if it's just something that they put together. I can't help that. Can't stop it from doing that.
Not yet.
Oh shit. Hungry torsos, man.
Patience.
I know you have to roll out of battle. Let's back up. Come on.
This will be a good battle.
Not ready yet.
There we go. Now we're both like ganging up on him here.
Not ready yet.
I don't really care for the fact that that one ability is just a taunt ability. It's like whoop-de-doo. I can draw attention to myself. And gain a little bit of rage for it.
Patience.
Oh, that building takes a little bit. What we're gonna have to do then is buy potions, since we yeah, these guys are really getting a little bit rougher now. Starting to get a decent challenge out of these guys. shit for gloves. Might as well not even tell me I have anything new. Unleashes a display of heavenly power. You feel the reassurance that mercy, perhaps an angel, watches over you. Interesting. Slash becomes pure lightning, potentially stunning enemies it hits. Interesting. I like that. We'll go ahead and leave that ability on because it's... Oh, what's this? Iron skin. Your skin turns to iron, protecting you from most damage for a short duration. We'll give that a shot. I haven't really had a chance to mess with it yet. Unlocks at level 13. Mount a celestial warhorse that allows you to ride through enemies. Well, that's got to be better than a taunt, I gotta tell you that. It's definitely got to be better than a taunt. Thank you so much to all the new followers tonight. Thank you so much for all the chatters and viewers, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for making the stream what it is. If you are watching and haven't hit that follow button, make sure you mash the shit out of that thing. I do stream every day. Every day. So... Look at that, you got yourself some boots of the bear. Yeah, your vitality's... Yeah, but your vitality's pretty good, though. And it'll pump your armor up. Decently, yeah. And you've got other things that boost your vitality, so... That'll help you out a little bit. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the passive skills. That's cool. You deal 40% additional damage to enemies below 30% health. Son of a bitch. Your weapon and arc to strike multiple enemies. What's that? Enemy slain by the cleave explode. That's cool, because that'll do extra damage to everything around it. Come on, people. Create a shockwave from the point of impact. Sweet. So whenever you still got the X and Y skill you can deal with. I actually started a profile one time as the Barbarian. Like I said, the first time I ever played through this I was a monk, and that was on the 360. And I don't think I ever got him up to level 70, but he was still pretty BA, though, for all the stuff that he could do. Leap toward enemies and attack them. Tap the leap to the targeted enemy. Press and hold leap for max distance. That's pretty cool. Ground stomp. Overpower. What's your overpower skill? Unleash a devastating attack against nearby enemies. Cooldown of power is reduced when you land critical hits. That's good. So now you have all your abilities except for the B ability, which is level 14. We'll try, when wielding one-handed weapon, your attack speed is increased by 15% and cooldowns reduced by 15%. As the wicked fall at your feet, you shall know the power of the crusade. You can wield a two-handed weapon in your main hand while bearing a shield in your offhand. Your damage dealt is reduced by 20%. Well, that's kind of shitty. I don't really like the idea of that. We're gonna go ahead and get that though. Nice. Okay, good deal.
Not yet.
Fucking chop you up, bitches. Got to check what my X skill is again.
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's not ready yet, okay. Damn, now I can attack a hell of a lot quicker. Deal that damage. Broadsword of Flame.
Not yet.
Not yet. There you go. Cha-cha. Cha-ching. That definitely raises your attack power. By a lot. Lowers your health though. Not by much though. Not by much at all. I like the lightning on this thing now. Instead of the fire. I know you're gonna hate me, but I gotta do this. Oh, okay, gives me the iron skin, okay. Got my own damn skill words for a second.
Not ready yet.
Akarat favors me.
That's nice, we can level up again. What's that stone coffin? Active skill unlocked, smite. You got a frenzy? Ah, you did. Let's see what that's all about. Enter a frenzied state that increases your attack speed with each hit. That's cool. If she's just hacking and slashing, that means it'll constantly speed her up. Just depends. You'd have to just see how she swings. If she swings like shit, then it really ain't gonna do anything for you. Jeez, neighbors are loud today. What the fuck?
Patience.
I guess that taunt thing isn't so bad, because then I can build rage with it.
An ally has abandoned the fight, but my foes weaken.
we're gonna continue on solo here.
Not ready yet.
Boots of Focus. Which apparently appear to be better than what I've already got. No, that's okay. I'm good. Thank you for the offer, though. My wife is feeling the tired.
The crown is close.
She's gonna respectfully bow out, and I will continue on.
Not yet.
No. Probably not. Come on, you big bastard.
Patience.
Mangle Maw ain't got shit on me. Beat your ass on hard mode. Don't even matter. Found myself the Chancellor's tomb. Probably just due to lack of sleep.
Not ready yet.
Come on, Tomb Guardian. Yeah, I like this faster attack power. Yeah. Nephilim glory.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
You got relaxed by the sound of it. I got iron skin, bitch. Beat your Chancellor ass. Come here. The quest! The Wrathful Breach. Okay, let's see what we picked up here. Damn, the Wrathful Breach. That baby's doing some damage. Oh, and of course you're a two-handed weapon.
Patience.
That's not bad,
Not
I guess, but hey, it looks cool. Just not really my cup of tea, I guess. Holy shit, adventuring heater shield. What's he playing? +2 max. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm returning to town.
Oh, that's right, I got a town portal now.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think
you'd make it back alive.
Needs repair.
Well, you apparently didn't have a lot of faith in me.
It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind.
I want my life to mean something.
Then join
Maybe
my
you should be a farmer, buddy.
The work
instead of a
is
blacksmith.
hard, the rewards are few, and you'll likely die.
That does sound meaningful and awful.
Ooh, look at all that fanciness. Ooh, look at all that fanciness. Require level 20 before I can teach him any of that shit. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah, he's the blacksmith. It's 5,000 a level, though. It's pretty wild.
I have the crown.
At last. With it, you
Sealed
can
door of the
unlock
room where
the
you rescued me and
sealed
enter the
door in
royal
room
crypts.
where you
When you
rescued
find
me
the skeleton
and
king,
enter
place the crown
royal
atop his
crypt.
head and destroy
When you
him.
Find the skeleton king. Place the crown atop
Except he
his
fails to
head
tell you that the guy
and
comes alive
destroy him.
and tries to kill you.
If it helps me find the fallen star, I will put an end to him.
We shall return to the cathedral garden. Enter Leoric's passage. We shall. Oh yeah.
I will enjoy this. Not ready yet.
Oh shit. We got frozen. Don't worry, bitches. I'll chop you all down eventually. Yep, see? Only gonna be a matter of time. I'm gonna kill every fucking one of you.
Patience.
That was just me and you, bum.
Not yet.
Violent nothing, buddy. Fuck yeah.
Patience.
Bam. They're sending a lot of shit at me on hard now. Ain't fucking playing. Oh, you think you're fucking clever, huh? Stupid little explosion attack. What does that have to do with anything? Oh. Come on, bitches. Look at all these fuckers floating around in the air. Skeletal Guardians? Man, playing on the new one, there's a lot of things added to the game that I don't remember. Like those Skeletal Guardians, I don't ever remember encountering those.
Not yet.
Get the fuck out of my way, skeleton! I will have you, treasure goblin. I will have you, treasure goblin. You motherfucker. Oh, I got frozen. Yeah. I fucking carved down most of that shit though. Fuck. Man, even on hard mode, like I almost wonder if this Crusader's a little OP. Hasn't said anything.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses
Active skill
upon us as
unlocked the blessed
traitors.
hammer.
With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Shield glare rune unlocked. Man, that was shit. I was right on that dude's ass. They even put like 40 guys in front of me and I just barely lost him. I guess because I was trying to hit him with a power instead of my actual physical sword. I couldn't knock him back out of the portal. But he did drop some gold for me, so I guess it's not all bad. Let's see here. Man, Torment Defiance. I'm finding a lot of, like, rares for whatever reason. Finding quite a few of them early on. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on hard, that it's actually giving me, like, decent shit. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Sweep of mystical flare on the enemies hit by the attack will catch on fire. That's interesting. I think I am going to keep the... I'm going to try out this hammer though because I haven't really had a chance to do that yet. Any enemies in front of you. Blinded enemies take more damage. Nice. We may try that instead of the iron skin just to see how it plays out. May not be the best choice. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, like I've got like a rare shield and some rare pants and like I've got a couple other rare items with me. carrion bats. Oh, I totally forgot I don't have to button mash. Oh, you get a speed bonus for destruction? Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I dig that. Oh fuck. That's where I came from initially. Well, I'll be damned. What happens when you get turned around, I guess. I'm just so surprised though that it doesn't seem like I'm taking a lot of damage. I mean, even in like the, you know, I'm playing on hard and I got some decent stuff, but I kind of dig the hammers. Digging the hammers. Man, this guy seems like he could really stack some shit on some people. Like, look at that. Like, I don't hardly take shit for damage. I remember on the 360 this being, like, much harder. Wish the speed bonus applied to everything, like your movement, how fast you swung, all that shit. Where you bastard? You're gonna be doing shit anyway. Seven items crushed. It's funny, I just did 7 items earlier, a little bit, just a few more on the other side of this wall. And got 30 seconds, did 7 more and got 8. As a stack.
Do not accept this. It's not my time to die.
What are you, mad? Did I woke you up? Fuck you. Like, I don't remember the... See, I don't even remember the speed bonuses being on the 360 version. Maybe it's something that came with the Ultimate Evil pack. Chemist! Good to see you in the chat, man. How you doing, sir? He said, ooh, spooks.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay
Are you
him
ready to hear
rest in his
Deckard Cain's
burial
voice
chamber,
again, Chemist?
He manifested as a hideous skeletal
I know how much
demon.
you like it.
Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
I don't know. The guy that's done his voice has been in like television shows and all kinds of shit. Crusader ahoy! I'll stand here and I'll fight the shit out of you, son. I got my mammers flying around. I swear, like, this Crusader is unstoppable. Well, indeed. The person. Like, he's ridiculous. Like, nothing can withstand, like, he doesn't even hardly lose life. It's ridiculous. I'm sure I will once I'm playing on hard, so I'm sure once I get to the actual Skeleton King, Deckard, that old bag of bones. Yep, he's still alive somehow, Chemist. He's still alive somehow. I'm a skeleton hiding in a barrel. Yeah, like, hide a skeleton in a barrel. Oh, maybe they killed somebody and stuffed him in a barrel. There's 2 more skeletons. 10 items crushed. So what's my speed bonus now, game? 44 seconds. How do you go by increments of 5 and then all of a sudden decide you're only going to give me 4 on one of them? That's what you call dog shit. Blind ya. You see that sword in front of your name, Chemist? Means use a mod, son. Nicole granted you with your sword. Motherfucker smashed my pants when he bust out of there. I know, I swear it's his character. Like, No, what's going to happen is I'm going to level up so high above you, you won't even be able to play with me. Because you'll... Oh, and run through all this stuff again? Regulator. Mount up. I think it's because I've got a bunch of rares, and the way I have his shit stacked right now that it's working so well for me.
You will soon turn.
Ave Magistros.
Yeah.
Ave Registras. Ave Leodastos. Ave Mandaxas.
I'm a dark cultist that's being fed power.
Your magic is weakening. I am free.
Look how double damage your ass.
My mission.
Who are you, friend?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear.
Help me find my gear, and I shall reward you well. And we damn good too.
Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have questions for the Skeleton King.
As do I.
What you gonna do, buddy? Punch it to death? Come on. Let's go. Let's just get your ass in gear. There's my speed bonus again. I'm digging this speed bonus, I gotta admit. Like, just for smashing shit, you're getting speed. Yeah, we were flying the co-op chemist. She just got all of a sudden like really tired, so she's back there on the couch manning the chat along with you. So right now I'm a solo gigging it. All right, buddy, let's go up here and go get your shit. Like, it almost makes me wish I would have started this on a hardcore difficulty and just seen how far I would have gotten with it. But I wasn't alone, so my wife was not too hip to the idea of playing it on hardcore. Oh, Oh, I see you. Yeah. Servant of Jandar.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free! Do not let him rearm!
Yeah, just run ahead, buddy. Do what you do. See, look at that. Like, I just stand right in a crowd of them, and it's like nothing happens.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past Jandar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Very well.
Another skeleton in a barrel. Servants of Jandar. It's time for me to nap and hopefully wake up less ill. Take it easy, Eagle Falcon, man. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I do appreciate it. I'm definitely going to try to check you out, man, again. And like I said, I tried jumping on your channel. But not on, unfortunately. But I shall try again. Look forward to seeing you in the future, man. The wife says goodbye as well. Hope you get to feeling better, man. Fucking skeleton in a barrel again. Good lord. Ooh, look at all that gold come flying out of there. Tomb Guardian. How does this dude only have a spear? Oh, I forgot if I blind him I can do even more damage. I do remember the archers being a pain in the ass, so... Oh, look at you now. See, that skeletal archer's hanging in there. I don't know if it's because he's with his buddy right there or what. When did you jump on? On the chat? No, it was yesterday. I can't remember, man.
I wish I could do that.
I know it was yesterday, but I don't remember when. Exactly what time. I looked at your past broadcasts and it said you hadn't streamed for a day. Probably because you're not feeling so well. Nomad of the Wastelands. And your stupid ice attack. I'll beat the shit out of your little cohort over here. I'll definitely try to catch you again, man. Let's see when you're on. Or if I catch you on and it's late or something like that and I can't stay up and watch, I'll definitely host you. I was almost a witch doctor. But then again, I had started a file at some point in time as a witch doctor, so I was like, might as well be something I haven't been. Thus the Crusader was born. be gold in here. Another fucking skeleton. That's one of the worst things about this game. Run down somewhere and it's like, oh, there's nothing there. Nothing for you. That's Cathedral level 2, so I actually came from this way. Got my ass turned around and lost. Beam of light. Went left and collected his shit right there. I think we went up that way. We've been over here. Collected that chest. Somehow I circled myself back around here and I'm not quite sure how that happened, but... Just got off work and had to work 3 hours later. Oh yeah, I'm never on Tuesday. Anyway. Take care, Eagle. You just got off work, huh, Eric? Making them ducats, huh? Yeah. What are these archers being a pain in the ass?
Not ready yet.
And those archers take some fucking damage. Come back, you little shit. I'm gonna pin your ass in the corner. Ah.
Black magic bars our way.
How you been, Eric? Other than working?
The will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dar.
Ah, John Dar.
How could you succumb to this coven? The coven is my brotherhood now.
Well, I'm telling you, try some 7 Days to Die. You will love it. I saw it at the video store when I was renting stuff. I think I saw it at the game store too, for buy. I'm just not sure. I looked at a video of it. It looks like it could be interesting. I'm just not quite sure if I'm ready to go back to first person smashing zombies in the face again yet. It's not quite yet. But whenever I'm looking to do so, I will definitely check out the game. It is on the list. We will also, I don't know when we're going to play it, but we're conjuring up some Minecraft ideas as well.
Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Not quite sure how that's going to work out, but I am a variety player.
Thank you for your aid.
Ooh,
I
about
will go
missed
with
out
you
on that
your
armor.
hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is
The Brigadine
one condition.
Code of Focus.
If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
If these tomes are not the key to redeeming the Zakarum faith, then they are indeed yours.
Then onwards we go.
Then they
to
are
fight the
indeed
Skeleton
yours.
King.
The Templar of Fierce Melee Warrior who wields a shield one-handed melee. Do you want the Templar to join you? If not, they will travel to town and you can return there to get them. No, I don't want you to travel with me, bro. I'd rather you not die. Rather you stay in one piece. I am definitely gonna have to go back in town at some point because I can't remember if there's an inventory cap on this game or not, but I'm carrying awful lot of shit. So Another skeleton in a barrel. I need to remember too that I can just hold A and he will automatically attack. I don't have to like beat the dog shit out of my A button. So I just hold an A.
Like chaff before the wind.
The Crusader! He's just fucking unstoppable. Like, I've got my life bar down to half, like, once or twice. That's just playing on hard, standing in the midst of a bunch of shit. But I know as soon as I pump it up another difficulty, it's gonna be like, you're dead! Again! I hear you back there clucking.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Yeah. Watch me die 1,000 times. Arcane dust and a crystal. Some crystal? Okay.
I need to go back.
Maybe I should make a town portal here real quick. Go back, sell some shit, come back. Boop.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
What, fate? Damn. I got some more shit on here I need to... Actually, before we do all that, let's do it the smart way and make sure I don't fucking kill myself here. Okay. 4 life per second. That's cool that I've managed to find stuff that has allowed me to maintain the ability to have life regen, so I am pretty... The hard drive killer. I told that story in here, Chemist. I told that story in here, man. How me and you were on the final cutscene of like the second time we beat the game, and it murdered your hard drive essentially. That was a very unfortunate day. Fortunately for you, I had an extra Xbox that I could give you. I had a white one. I had one of the white original Xbox 360s, and then I had bought a black one, the one that Darian has, because I thought the white one was going to shit out on me at some point in time. I was like, it's got to, you know, it's going to at some time. So I bought it. So the white one was just sitting in the closet for like 2 years. So I took it down to old B-Rye. And then, bam, he had a functional Xbox again. Okay, I'm actually going to go to the buy screen, or the sell screen this time, as I have been notorious already in this game for being in the buy screen and thinking I'm selling shit. Oh, I forgot to do my boots. Son of a bitch. Nimble, hard boots, 34, 35 is what we're going to go to. Damn, he's starting to look like a mean bastard. Damn, I forget he's got belts and all kinds of shit. I just bought my girl some $300 shoes. You bought her $300 shoes? Why would you buy some? I wouldn't buy myself $300 pair of shoes. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't own $300 pair of shoes. You still got that old beast? It's the only console that will play AVP. Your one will play it, man. Oh, no, it won't, actually. I forgot it won't yet. That sucks, because it's an original Xbox game, but one of the best ones ever. Mm-hmm. Well, she's pretty hard to please. Dude, as much money as you dropped on her, and if she still ain't happy, I'd tell her to kick rocks. So you do what you want, man. It's your life to live. Like, the most expensive pair of shoes I've ever bought, dude, were dress shoes, and they were for work. That's because I got tired of burning through cheap ones all the time. No, those were those Echo shoes that I got that were like 169, I think. Yeah, because remember we bought that in the kit for them because they're leather. Hammers of Fury! I wish the hammers followed him. That's my only downplay to that skill right there.
Patience.
Oh yeah, it's double damage, that's what I need.
Yes!
You should probably spend some of that money on yourself, man, considering you are the one that earned it. Ooh, I got my steed charge. Now I can ride my fucking horse. Increases life to regeneration by 9. Reduce all non-physical damage taken by 20%. That's not worth trading that out. I don't know, that'll probably be another passive skill, but definitely not worth trading out at this point. This thing is worth, however, trading out. I don't really much care for the taunt. It doesn't really seem to do anything. It seems more like it should be a passive ability than anything. That's just my opinion.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
To die alone. Skeleton chop! Probably murdered like 1 million skeletons already. Man, those hammers fuck shit up. Thor hammers flying around, smashing the shit out of everything. Let's see here. Okay, that's where I actually came from, so let's go this way. I was hoping to at least get the Skeleton King beat this evening, and then pick up tomorrow. Yeah, I know, right, Chemist? You remember how many times we played through this fucking thing? Like,
I enjoyed that.
Like, one man could scarce tally how many times we've been down through here. The sad thing is, it's been so long since I played it that I don't remember everything.
Devout, driven, and martial Zakarum adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits,
they put all these little staircases here, so it's like, come down here and search. Come down there and search. Find a skeleton in a barrel.
No paladin ever was.
So, I do like the Crusader, though. I can say that I think I chose well as far as a character to play. like I said earlier, I almost chose to do the monk again just because it's something I was familiar with. But this ought to be entertaining. Like, look at that. Like, I'm just sitting there watching my health bar, but it's like it gets hit a couple times and then it goes right back up. And I only have, the only piece of armor I know that I have that regens is like 4 health a second or something like that. Maybe it's because my health really isn't that much right now, but...
Had enough.
Apparently my neighbors think it's time to beat the music at fucking 10 o'clock. But you've been dating her for like 16 years? Or 6 years, sorry? It's okay, there's always Jandar. I can't give up now. Man, it sounds like if... How old are you, Eric? You're 15, right? I think that's what you told me one time. Sounds like you have... That's a whole lot of money, my friend, to be sinking in.
I enjoyed that.
If anything, these archers will be the first thing to ever take me down, more than likely. Sounds like she likes money, man. Expensive things. That's true.
I will enjoy this.
No, sir. Oh, I was hoping to try to catch him in that. Come on, skeleton. You got shit on me. And you get 2 times the experience for that? That's crazy. It seems like this game levels you up a lot quicker. And it said something earlier, too, about an experience pool. Which, whatever the hell that is, I have no idea. It's been so long since I played. Can't say that I'm enjoying it. Like, I thought this would be a lot more painful than it is. But, I think it's because as long as Deckard Cain isn't talking, I'm doing okay. And if I could just remember to hold down the A button so I don't wear my shit out, be alright. Oh shit. Thank you to everyone for participating in the stream this evening, everyone who's come out to watch, everyone who's followed this evening. We've met some new people tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys smash the shit out of that follow button if you are not a follower already. I stream daily, so I just started streaming not too long ago. Not even a month ago. And I've had a really good turnout because of awesome people. How many days? 24 days is how long I've been streaming, so it's been fun. I can't say that. And I have not missed a day yet, nor do I plan to. Thought I could break that for whatever reason. That'd be a strong-ass sword just to chop through that shit. Ain't getting up in there. Yeah, when I first entered this building, it didn't seem that big. Get in here, this motherfucker's like the size of 18 football fields. I can't remember not being able to stand toe-to-toe with these guys.
Not ready yet.
Fucking ghost horse. I think I have a poison knife, a poison sword. I'm not 100% sure on that. I've already had one treasure goblin get away from me, which kind of pissed me off. I fought like 20 things to get to it. And kept it out of the portal for what seemed like forever. There goes another one. Speak of the fucking devil. Yeah, keep running. I want your treasure, you little shit. Come on, you little bitch. Come on, you little bitch. Got your ass. Got your ass, son. Oh, you gonna jump back in? Well, my wife is gonna jump back in here. There you go. I'm only actually like 2 levels ahead of you, so you shouldn't be too bad. Hit that. Play hero A.
Joins the crusade, but our foes grow in strength.
There you go. Okay, hold on one second. I'll drop you some shit here. Ravage Flood. No, I'm taking that. You're not getting my unidentified item, I just got it. No, you can have this black call. It's Crusader only. Legendary Transmog. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it out first. That's right, you walk with me. No, I didn't. Ah, I can. Well, some of the other stuff. I'll drop you the sword if you want to try it. If you don't like it, I would appreciate it back. Don't do that. Let's put that on. I think I run better with this anyway. Yeah, hopefully your lady can even wield that fucking thing. I don't think she can. Nope, it's locked to you. I don't know, you have to click on it. I don't know. Yep. A couple lulu levels. 13, almost 14. 2 level difference ain't gonna make too much of a difference. Oh, he still whips that flail pretty good. He just wants you to know who ran down that treasure goblin to get that. No, I ran that fucking treasure goblin down. I think this is where... Oh, okay, let's go back up this way, yeah. Flatten that son of a bitch.
You cannot stand before. Not ready yet.
I enjoyed that.
What's that? Don't forget about your other abilities too. You got your X and Y and don't think you have your B ability yet. Your right trigger ability is still there. Slowly moving on down. Honestly, can't wait till once Act 1's done and I don't have to listen to Deckard Cain anymore. Life is peachy. It's shared. That's sweet. We got an increased speed bonus of a minute. Let's go down here and kill all these fuckers.
Need more time.
Hassan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakarum.
Man, it's just fucking ass stomping.
Them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin ever was.
Killed a lot of shit right there. We had like a 52 combo going right there. Get off me, you skeleton bastard. So we might as well go... Yeah, we can go this way. No. I already picked it up. It was just a thing on a book, basically, where we both get it. She sees shiny item drop. I want to jump back in. LOL. I'm glad somebody else noticed that besides me. This is where we just came. This is where we just were. We gotta go this way. Okay, well somewhere here, I think I've basically got the level cleared out. I wish I could see like a bigger portion of the map. Let's go this way, actually. Kill that guy, because these guys are just a pain in the ass. Like, I remember them being bitches first time I played this game. We've already been up here. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the map while I'm running, just to try to make sure where we are. Because I want to say that I've been through all this shit already. Because it shows the room already unlocked on the map, so this over here hasn't been done yet. So let's go this way. Search for the Royal Crypts. It's over here. Ta-da! Barrel Massacre. kind of stepped their game up down here. Means we're getting close to the Skeleton King. Which I may throw on Iron Skin for that escapade, just because.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why
Hardly
Lazarus
fit
was
for the
so
King of
intent
Condorus.
on this becoming our new seat of power.
Judgmental Royal Shield of the Bear. Oh yeah, because that's a Crusader shield, so it's going to be anyway. Let's go down there and grab this sword while we got this movement speed bonus. Come on. No, grab this sword in the middle.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors!
It's funny, he just walks up and gigs him. May that bring you peace. Not really, that kind of fucking hurt, actually. Alright, that wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Oh, sally forth we shall. Okay, back this way. Apparently we can't go this way. I wish I could bust about like 40 items. This way. That's the way we came in. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Because this is the way we came in. You dare challenge the map?
You dare to bring the warmth of life into
We gotta go
my
up through here. I remember this part pretty well. He's gonna send a lot of shit. We basically have to break down these pillars right here. The hammers of murder. Those hammers do not fuck around, like they just massacre shit.
Volcato smiles on me.
That's cool, like lightning starting to actually arc across shit now. Come straight across here. Yeah, go right up those stairs, that's where we want to go. I just wanted to check there. Your lady starts swinging like a fucking mad woman. Yeah. What's your other abilities? Your right trigger and stuff? What do they do? Oh, that's your hammer thing. What's your Y? I saw it. It looks like some kind of power up or something. We gotta go back this way anyway because we gotta go on the other side. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I got my B ability now? Hold on one second, I want to see what that is actually. Law of Valor. Empower the law, greatly increasing... Points. Where's points? Where's my points? Points! Hold on one second, we'll get Revelobot on if you want to gamble. Attack speed of you and your allies for a short duration. Alright, Revlobot's on. You can now gamble away. I'm just trying to boost this bonus here. Ah. No, we both get it as long as we're both breaking shit. Okay. Sweet, now we have a decent speed bonus. Look at her, she's just like whack, 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 whack. That's funny, like when I use my ability, your lady's like fucking goes into hyper mode, just like wah, 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 wah.
Fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albert seems
yet.
to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
Come on, let's go in here. Oh, gold. Oh, breakables. Oh, oh. The tomb of the skeleton.
You will never defeat me!
Bah! Oh, Balderdash. Oh, we gotta defeat these guys. I'll blind him so we can deal extra damage to him. It's kind of crazy because the Barbarian, or the Crusader is a tank, but he almost, like his abilities right now seem to allow him to make other people tanks as well. This way. Yeah, we're both tank characters. Yep. That big club. See if I can remember his pattern. He does 3 swings, then roll away.
Still recharging.
Smash attack. Oh, he can be blinded too. That's interesting. When he does that, he's gonna raise up people. Just reminding me in case you didn't remember. Blind your ass. Galloping horse. Killing all those little piss ants he keeps trying to spawn up. And we were beating this dude's ass. On hard mode, beating his ass.
Need more time.
Is that double damage? Yep. Come on, hammers. Do some damage on that bitch. Holy shit, the double damage.
Recharging.
And I increased our attack speed momentarily. Oh, you little fools, get out of here. He knows he's about to die. He knows he's about to die. Skeleton bitch, I don't even give a shit about you.
Not ready yet.
Careful, there's stuff in there that's like player 1, player 2. I did not. Oh, okay. I wanted it. There was 257 gold laying there. The pumpkin. Oh, you got Leoric's crown? Damn. That's a good one to find. Yeah, go through all your little stuff there because you can now use that and wield that big bastard. Starting to look a little badass. Make sure you go through your boots too, down there at the bottom. Don't forget about them. How's everyone doing out there in the chat this evening? You do? Right down there at the bottom. Right there. Okay. Oh, I got an unidentified object too. Aha! Leoric's crown. Yeah, we both got it. That's cool because I did not get that the last time. I don't think I ever got that when Brian and I played. That's cool. I'll lose some armor, but I'll get my shit jacked up. Want them? I'll drop them. As long as... Uh-huh. Hide breaches. Skills. Mount a celestial horse that allows you to ride through enemies unhindered for a short time. I'm really digging these hammers. These hammers are pretty fucking sweet. There's your boots. It actually helps you quite a bit. Gives her some badass boots. She looks cool. She looks like Conan the Barbarian's wife. Swinging that big fucking sword around. The fact that we both have Leoric's crown. Ow, cat. That is my back. Yeah, go ahead and change it to the 36 because it's only barely taking attack power, but it's adding defense. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Its differences in its abilities and what it adds to you are so minimal. It's better to have the armor. You got 15 more armor on it. Look at that big badass motherfucker running around. He needs a beard, damn it. He needs a majestic beard. Press start. Valeria! Keep Revlobot on every stream. We do usually have him on. Sometimes we forget to turn him on. But we just got Nightbot, so we've been kind of messing with him a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let's resume so we can go on.
Not yet.
Fuck, I thought you were an enemy.
The crater, at last.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, she's fucking crazy.
The falling star was a man. Interesting.
I am. It was. I remember falling.
Through several floors at least.
I am.
My girl be keeping me up all night. Man, she sounds like a hindrance.
I believe.
Well, you should take your money and run, son.
The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must. I don't remember.
Be calm and come with me.
Just remember, Eric, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run.
The fallen star was a man. Only a man. I begin to wonder if his fall is related to my crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may know.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Who cares? Ow. Yes. Because I'm thinking that I can do something over here instead of going this way.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words
Well,
can
you're
say.
too busy.
But in the end,
You're too busy pissing around.
is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset
Because I
this
get
world.
items for it.
My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Sweet. Okay.
This is what fell from the sky.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you?
No man
What
could
are
survive
you?
such a thing.
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot.
Remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Impending doom!
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Every detail.
Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole.
Sounds like
will
they found
restore
Father
your
Time
memory.
to voice Deckard
The
Cain.
goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
All goatmen are mad.
Drove the
They don't need a
goatmen to
sword for that,
madness.
but I will search their fields.
Just go to salvage. Anything that you don't want, break it down. Yeah, well, not all of it. That's mine, but it doesn't matter. I got a better shield than that. Because that's a Crusader shield. No, I have a better one. It'll give you crafting materials for better stuff. So if you can't use it, break it down. It's better to break it down and have the stuff for it than it is to sell it, basically. It seems like they changed things too on here, like the way items look and like all the menus and stuff don't seem familiar to me. Come on, cat. You want a box? Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, now you're pissed, huh? Now you're pissed. Now she's just sitting here chilling. Breaking not so bad. It's funny, like all I had to do was pick her up and now she's content. Just lay here and chill. Now those are what you train him for. Once you get to the actual level, you can start training him to make those things. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good. Generally, you'll find better stuff along the way. You'll find better stuff by the time you get to that level. Alright, you ready? He's up here. Merchant is right over here.
Shall become 4, though the 3 shall be... Got a right good bunch of things for you this fight.
Yeah, well, he looks like a troll, and he's a merchant.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love. Did you see that stranger next to old Kane? I was listening to him talk.
The attacks may be slowing down, but this town is done, and you know it. If we leave together, we might make it to
You can train her, but you want to train her in things that you can use. So like your armor and things like that. But it costs you it costs you whatever that gold is over there. That's what it's going to cost you to train her for that thing.
Yeah, but I'm confused because I don't remember this lady.
I know she wasn't here in the original version. She's an addition.
So if I train her to make this, she'll make good ones for me?
I don't know. I trained her to make a few things, and I'll come back and mess with her later. So if you don't really want to waste the gold, just pick something like your armor, like your chest plate there, and see what, you know. Okay, and then you can... She's an enchanter. Mm-hmm. That's pretty neat. You can just scroll over, like... You can go to her. And she will enchant stuff for you. It requires the things that you break down.
So I can enchant my sword? Or should I enchant my armor?
She'll change it to something else in here, which is kind of cool actually. But it costs 10,000 for her to change it. Really? You sure about that? Because it says all these down here are 10,000. Well, I'm just gonna leave it as is, and then maybe plus. Select a property to replace. Chance to deal 11% area damage on hit. 26 vitality plus 2 maximum wrath. Only one property can be enchanted per item. If you choose this category, you won't be able to select another. I think I might have. I don't know. I think I may have screwed that up. No, I think that the poison damage acts differently, so I might have lost a little bit of damage on that. But yeah, let me try something here real quick, and I'll let you. Ah, I see. Okay, so the poison damage is actually... Okay, so now I got that back. Guess it wasn't really worth the gold I lost, but okay. Well, you live and you learn. That's how that works. Yeah, go ahead. Select on your her. Press Y. Y to use your thing. Honestly, I don't know if I'd mess with that weapon too much. You can select it, though. Reduces cooldown of all skills by 5%. 8 to 11 holy damage. 49 strength, 47 vitality, 3... Thorns damage. The only thing I would attempt to replace is that Thorns damage. Everything else I wouldn't even touch. Thorns is an extra kind of... I'm trying to think. It's just like an extra damage. It's like a bleed damage, I think. That would be the one I would replace if you want to try it.
How do I replace it, though?
You press A on it.
But what's it going to replace it with?
It'll give you options to choose from, but I think you can back out before it gets too crazy. I think. At worst, you stand to lose 3 damage, but I doubt it. Just try it. See what happens. Then don't do it. I think so. Plus 20. That's not a bad gamble. You can gain 28 to 45 life per kill. Back every time you kill something. So you'll be constantly gaining life as long as you're killing shit. Not yet. Dun, dun. Okay, I would wait then. Yep, that's the only thing you got right now. I don't believe so. You could try her and see, but... Same thing. Nope, that's all she's willing to... Nope, go up to your armor. You gotta actually go to your armor. There you go. I wouldn't mess with Leoric's crown. Leoric's crown's pretty good. Gives you 29 life per hit, 18 life per second, and 31 strength. I wouldn't mess with it. And then enchant it is what you want to do. Transmogrify just changes how it looks. The enchant portion, she can only enchant your weapon right now. So... Yeah, you could get some cool looking armor if that's what you want to pay for. Press A. It goes over there, then you choose one of those. That's 500. I think they're all 500. Come on, B, we gotta keep going. Yeah, the jewel guy shows up like right here later on, but
don't tell anyone.
Could be.
But I've got to.
What is?
Some new items you really should see.
Yeah.
Look, I'm happy to sell to you, but you got to promise not to tell anyone where you got these goods from, okay?
He's got some rares, but he's got a fancy Immortal Brim Wizard hat. Yeah, for the hunter. Insightful Amulet of the Lion. Reduces cooldown by 3. Oh, I don't know. Vitality plus 26% gold from monsters. It is 2,400. 39. Yeah, I want to buy that one. Yep.
Sure, I may do business.
Yes, you can.
Types, but I pass the savings on to you.
Yep. It's automatically equipped because you never had one before, so it gives you 32 strength onto your shit. So now you're going to be. Not only do you get the buffs that. Where you go? That's where we killed the blacksmith's wife. We've already been in there. Yep. Then this way. Oh, we'll run into plenty of enemies over here. That's right, we're going right up here. There'll be enemies by this gate. I have no idea. Probably because we're on the 3rd floor and heat just pours up here. See, there's some enemies for you. Let's roll a lot. It's a murderous. Oh yeah.
Not ready yet.
I think the horse is more of a saving grace than anything. I think we gotta go this way, like back down here. I think this all connects, and the actual exit's over here on the right side. This just loops back around and goes to the stuff we didn't get to. Yeah, I blinded him just to see how much that would add to your stuff, and it adds quite a bit. Because when I blind, you're able to deal more damage. Alright, let's go over here. See if we can't get to this next area. You're a barbarian, not a warrior. Well, come on. Let's actual run here, somersaults. Your movement speed sucks. Because my movement speed is higher than yours. You just have to have things that increase it. Thanks so much for everyone coming out to the stream this evening. I really do appreciate it, guys.
Patience.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for participating. You guys help make this stream consistent every day. Make sure if you are watching and you are not following yet, make sure you do smash the shit out of that follow button for me. I really do appreciate it. I stream every day.
The ancients have blessed me.
Got a trap kill. Because you got a passive... Oh no, you unlocked a new passive skill. You are glowing because you picked up something or you did something to get a bonus.
This cave must be where the swordfish stay.
Not yet.
Careful, they leave fire in their wake.
Need more time.
Oh, he's gonna explode, roll out of that area. Perfect. Anytime you see that little ring like that. Oh, back out, back out. Careful, you get later in the game, that'll kill you. That's an explosion that they do. It's like a dying effect, basically. watch out for these things too. Boom. The goatmen.
Kill him!
I was hoping that horse would at least have some kind of a trample effect to it.
It is turning.
Sword glows. Perhaps the goatmen truly were driven mad.
Who are you to take what is mine? I take the sword to its owner. Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine. To hell with you, witch. Very well. Let the games begin.
My girl is going to watch a stream, but I'm going to bed. LOL. Guess what her name is? It's Eric Bay 2121.
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen
Well,
where only
good
the
talking to you,
ancients
Eric.
may
Thanks for
tread.
coming back to the stream, man. I ain't going that way because it's a dead end. No, I think there's multiple levels to this cave, if I remember correctly. Possibly. Yeah, the fact that that sword you have does holy damage is pretty good, because holy damage is really good once you get towards the later stages of the game, although that sword probably won't be as good for you at the later stages of the game. It'll be something you can break down or keep, carry over. What's up, Eric Bay 2121? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Going back through Diablo for the 4th time or so, I would say. And thank you so much for that follow, Eric Bay 2129. I'm not sure why Wisebot did not announce it, but it's a good thing we have backup methods to figure out. I really do appreciate it. I think Wisebot's lagging, having some fits.
Patience.
Power before Zakarum.
Yeah, I heard him on there, said he was going to bed.
Yes.
Sweet. Both leveled up right there. I remember these guys, the big old trees. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to watch out when they die because they explode poison everywhere. What did he buy you today?
That creature must die. Not ready yet.
watch out for the ice things on the ground. See them? Okay, just letting you know. Sometimes they're hard to see when the battle's going on. The battles are raging. Zoomed. Now you're a dead motherfucker. Some LeBrons, he's so nice. Those sound expensive.
Not yet.
Hammers of Fury!
Not ready
Those hammers are ridiculous too. Crazy damage, even to like strong shit. And you're dead. Yeah, he sounds like he's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm not much for the athletic shoes myself. I've worn Chuck Taylors my whole life, basically. I don't like shoes that have arches, nor do I like high tops of any kind.
Patience. Not yet.
How much do they cost?
Beasts that killed.
Scavenger's Den. Oh, I remember those little shits. $300? There's no way in hell I would spend $300 on a pair of shoes. Those things better be like gold plated. They better last for like 10 years. You want to clear out this level? It wasn't that good of a sword. It just looked cool. Why not? That's way too much money for shoes for me. Like I said, I've worn Chuck Taylors my whole life, and they last for several years in a go. So, and they come in multi-different colors. Just about any color I want, I can find them. Watch out on the ice thing there. Trying to pin us up
Not
against
ready
here.
yet.
For a reason. I want to increase your attack speed. They look so fresh. Hopefully. I would hope so. They better be the freshest shoes in the world for $300. They better smell fresh. They better stay fresh.
I have been hit.
I'm about tired of getting froze by these bastards. Erdrick, heater of the tortoise. It sounds like it. I don't know if I highly doubt I would spend $300. I wouldn't spend $300 on shoes for myself, let alone for somebody else. I'd go buy him like 4 pairs of shoes. But to each their own.
Patience.
Everyone's entitled to live their life however they choose. There's a lot of like high-level monsters down here that have like different burning effects. It's cold. So we might go to sleep. We have school tomorrow. Well, have a good day at school. Have fun showing off your fresh shoes. And hopefully we'll see you again in the stream. Holy shit, these guys are rough. There's another one down. Watch out for the explosions. I think you dodged it. Don't forget, your left bumper beep is a health potion. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Not ready yet.
I keep forgetting I can just hold A and just swing it away. Oh, back up. Nice. Oh, good luck in the basketball. Say show up whenever you can. I understand people got lives outside of watching my stream. But I do appreciate the follow.
I enjoyed that.
Now we gotta, okay, now we looped back around, so now we can go back to where we initially went to go to the next level down.
Wait, there's gold right here, wait.
Get your gold, 46 gold pieces. Scavengers Den level 2. Beeb, you'll have to see what your B ability is, because you now have a B ability as well. And I don't know what it does. Build up a massive explosion, unleashing it after 3 seconds. Yeah! Summon powerful avatars who charge forward to the targeted. I'm trying to decide whether that horse is worth it. Oh, look at that. Consecration. Consecrate the ground around you. You and your allies heal while standing on the consecrated ground. We'll give it a shot. See how it plays out. Smite. Smite enemies up to 30 yards away with the holy chains that deal a large amount of damage. The chains break off and strike at nearby enemies, dealing lesser damage. Okay. Hurl a hammer of justice at your enemies. We'll try the chains out here real quick and see how that fares for us. What's up, D's? How's it going? I don't know if I like this chain thing.
Not yet.
That creature must die.
So worth killing.
Not ready yet.
Keeping your attention, though. Grimmark the Defiled. I can't divvy out the loot. The hell did you just spill?
Patience.
I'm not sure how I feel about these fucking chains. They're driving me fucking nuts here. Yeah, the smite ability doesn't appear to really do shit for me. I'm gonna try to see what it's like throwing hammers at motherfuckers. Hammers of Justice. Well, I definitely want to change that back because I really don't care for the hammers either. I'd rather have the slash. Seems to be the most effective thing I got. Okay.
Not yet.
I wonder how long that consecrated ground actually lasts. Almost kind of missed the shield ability.
my skills on cooldown can't be changed. Well, fuck.
I'm returning to town.
What's up, Zinful? How's it going, man? How are you doing this evening? Lurking around, eh? It's alright, man.
A piece of the
Ain't nothing
sword.
wrong with that.
It was held by a witch and her coven.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
The ancients grant me strength.
The ancients grant me strength.
Their leader, Magda, said the next piece fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was
Exactly,
home to the
Leah.
Nephilim.
The temple was home
Leah,
to the
your
Nephilim.
knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword
Oh,
piece.
Deckard Cain, you can't die fast
Nephilim were
enough, man.
ancient humans with
You
fantastic
really can't.
powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
The quest. Go to the drowned temple northeast of the Fields of Misery. Alright. I know where that shit's at. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're going to stop for this evening. I really do appreciate everyone turning out for the stream. Appreciate all the new followers, everyone showing up to the stream. You guys kick ass. Thank you so much. You guys help me have a consistent stream all the time. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. And I will be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. We'll be streaming till about 11:30, right around in there. So, and then the weekends are the long days. So, look forward to seeing you. Have a good evening, folks. Peace.